Oh dear, not such a great start, is it? Hold up. The game's here somewhere. There we go. Right. So, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of NieR Automata. So last time we played, we did what was essentially the tutorial section of the game. I had to do it quite a few times. I started on hard difficulty and was insistent, well actually the game was insistent that I couldn't save and reload partway through. I do intend to do this as an Iron Man playthrough, so if I die I will be restarting from the beginning. But the game was enforcing that at the very start, and I just couldn't get anywhere on the hard difficulty, so I had to drop down to normal. Once we did, we managed to get through the initial assault on the enemy base. We still aren't 100% clear on who the enemy are. I mean, I'm sure the characters in the world are, but we as players aren't. They seem to be machines, as they put them. They seem to be... So here's the interesting thing. The main character and the characters associated with them appear to be androids, and yet the enemy they're fighting also seem to be androids, but just far less realistic ones. Because an android just refers to an artificial being that resembles a person. The andro in android obviously refers to man. So yeah, it is interesting that, because every single enemy that I can think of we encountered, their basic body shape was, broadly speaking, humanoid, in that it had a torso, a head, and 4 limbs. But they call them machines, not androids. We were led to believe that they've been replicating themselves a bit out of control, though again we're not entirely clear on what's going on there. There's some evidence of intelligence, and there's some evidence of things. I'm not sure what you'd call it, not quite a bug or a glitch, but things being done for no clear purpose. So there's a bit of, if you will, there's a bit of evidence pointing one way and a bit of evidence pointing the other. They certainly seem to have some degree of intelligence and ability to apply planning, but on the other hand, there's some things that they were doing that didn't make much sense at all. Anyway, this ended up with one confrontation with a Goliath class enemy, which sounds like exactly what it sounds like. It was an absolutely humongous enemy robot, also broadly speaking human in shape. We managed to more or less defeat them, but then 3 more of them turned up, and ultimately our character 2B and her technician android 9S decided to use some sort of black box device they had with them. They described them as black boxes, even though that they don't appear to be for recording information in the real life black box sense. Instead, they appeared to be very powerful bombs, which they set off. As far as we could tell, they both died. You know, to the extent that an android can die. It's not actually 100% clear how that works in this universe. And then our character woke up on this spaceship orbiting some sort of planet, it would seem. Everything appears to be in black and white. That is grayscale. No idea what that's about. So yeah, more than a few unanswered questions. Oh, I remember the other thing. We were told that the main characters were androids. I have forgotten where we were told that, but somewhere along the way we were told that. But but there was also some weirdness surrounding, like, one of them, I think it was 9S, showing emotion, and then 2B reprimanding them and telling them that emotions are prohibited. Well, if they're just androids and they're not supposed to feel emotions, then surely you would just not program them with emotions? Why would you give them emotions but then tell them that they're not allowed to feel them? And so I speculated, although it is only speculation, this might not be the case, that perhaps something here has happened similar to what happened with the Dragon Ball Z franchise. In the Dragon Ball Z series, there was an arc called the Android Saga, where in the English version, androids attacked, and then the Z fighters had to deal with that situation. Well, the thing is that that was actually as I understand it, a erroneous translation from Japanese, and that they were actually supposed to be cyborgs, which does actually end up becoming relevant later on in the Dragon Ball Z series. And so last stream I was speculating perhaps there's a similar situation going on here. Perhaps 2B and 9S and their colleagues aren't actually androids but are actually cyborgs, which might then explain both why they seem to have these emotions but they've been told not to feel them, and also why they see themselves as being so distinct from these other machines that they've been fighting, and why they appear to have sworn themselves to the defense and prosperity of humanity. Yeah. Still, like I say, few unanswered questions. Hopefully some of them will be answered today. We'll just have to see. So let's get into it. I have noticed there is reflection here. If we get closer to the if we get close to the window here, it seems that 2B's bright head will reflect in the window, and similarly on the wall on the door. At least I assume that's her head that's reflecting. I don't think she's giving off any light. Oh yeah, all the androids seem to be blindfolded at all times. I don't know why. That, when I say androids, I mean the entities that are called androids in game. The machines, the enemy, which are, I would argue, androids, just less realistic ones. They aren't blindfolded. Not really sure what that's about. Oh, I think when I started the game, this is where I emerged from. So this might be some sort of replication device? Dunno. You can't seem to go anywhere at present. Oh, blimey. There's 9S.
Mission complete and all that, huh? The Goliaths were wiped out, and we secured a route into enemy territory. Now we can...
9S.
Yeah?
Thank you for uploading my data to the bunker.
I did that? Sorry, I don't remember. There wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to back up your memories. Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Yeah, there's that whole thing going on. That seems to be the YoRHa slogan, and YoRHa seems to be the organisation they work for. This game uses online functionality for its message sharing features. Connect to the network. This can be changed from the system menu at any time. Should we risk it? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? If it does turn out to be a terrible idea for some reason, I can always disable it. Save your current progress. Why not? So to be clear, although I'm doing an Iron Man run, I'm not against playing the game over multiple sessions. In fact, depending upon how long the game is, that may be the only way to do it. So I'm not against saving, I'm just against reloading after you've died. There we go, Yorha, for the glory of mankind.
5012 AD.
Okay.
The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end. When the world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms, that all but annihilated human civilization. The handful of survivors that remained fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. That is why you, the Yorha forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all. You are our ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Interesting. Well, that answers quite a few questions. So, 2B's memories were uploaded. Oh, first you'll want to check your brightness settings. I missed the first part of that. Adjust until only the right icon is visible. Is this really the time for this, though? Right then, let's get started. But I didn't select anything. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set. I think that's about right. Okay, how does this look? Okay. Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity. Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't going to work. I'm going to call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice. Ma'am, are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me.
Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice.
I can.
Alright, are we good now?
I'm fine, Nines. There's something calming about your voice.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, that takes care of the settings. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know?
What does this actually do? This is really interesting to actually be going through, as far as I can tell, the actual game options as a game mechanic. Reminds me of the sort of thing that Undertale got a reputation for, although I never actually played the game very much, so I can't be sure. I can't go back.
Huh? Wait, no. You need to leave that turned on.
Alright. Actually, what happens if I refuse?
Yeah, you can't really do that. It needs to be turned on except in very specific cases. I'm afraid I can't leave this as is, ma'am. Please give your permission. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here.
Okay, I think that's as much dialogue as we get on this topic.
Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out. I know no one likes the idea of self-destructing, but that's what regulations call for. Still, I'll keep it a secret from the commander.
Interesting. Well, these are my actual game settings, aren't they? So there's probably nothing else interesting here.
Morning.
NieR.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know.
9S
Though I
models.
suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
NieR.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
We had that conversation before,
Alright.
but he doesn't have
If
memories
you
of
say
it.
so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Do you want to take a break? No. Funds. Buy. We can buy small recoveries, medium recoveries, various other enhancements. HUD. HP gauge. Display the player's HP gauge. We don't have that by default? Oh, it says 1 here, so perhaps we do. HUD. Sound waves. Display a sound analysis graph. Interesting. HUD XP gauge. I was wondering why we couldn't see how much XP we had. Fishing spot. Display an icon in areas where you can fish. I'm kind of curious what it would be like to have the sound waves HUD. Do I have to enable it somehow, now that I have it? Caught fish. What's this? A high-capacity device used in Gestalt product. Sorry, in Gestalt project. It exudes a vague aura of pompousness. Grimoire ways. Interesting. Ooh, can we upgrade our skills? Doesn't look like it. I'm trying to work out if that HUD thing is already active or not. Right, so they do call it an item shop, so it should be an item. But even after buying it, I didn't see it there. Hold on, let me double check. Does it still say that it's bought? Yes. But it's not under all items. Just not. Okie dokie. Hello, Screeb. It's lovely to meet you. You have to put it on in the plugs in chips. Ooh. Thank you for letting me know. Equip chips. Ahaha. An android central system removal means death. Okay. What does the 2 in the square brackets mean, I wonder? Am I only allowed to have so much equipped and that's like the cost? Save points. Display an icon in areas where you can save. HUD damage values, HUD control. That's the equipped ones. This is all. Auto attack. This chip can only be equipped on easy mode. Auto fire. This chip can only be equipped on easy mode. Auto evade. This chip can only be equipped on easy mode. Auto program. This chip can only be equipped on easy mode. Auto weapon switch. This chip can only be equipped on easy mode. Ah, I think it is the amount of space that's being used up, and that lock symbol is probably a region that we don't currently have access to, but we will have access to later, would be my best guess. Yeah, that's how much they cost. Interesting. You've got mail. Okay. How would I access that? Intel? Nope. System? No. I don't know. Is that something I have to access from in here somehow? The place you save from is also a mailbox. This is where I save from. Perhaps there's an in-world object that you can save from as well? If so, I've not seen it yet. Or at least I've not seen it and recognised it. This thing,
You need to
maybe.
be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
Ah, yes, this is where we emerged from, wasn't it? After the explosion. Ahaha! Access points, mailbox. Select inbox at an access point to check your mail. Test mail. Test mail. Sender. Server manager. This message is intended for the verification of your mail account. Members who encounter problems with the mailing system should contact their supervisors as soon as possible. IT Operations Lead Server Engineer. So they don't actually give us their name, just their position. I wonder if that's a Japanese thing or if that's a in this world thing. Okie dokie, so notionally we need to see the commander. I have no idea where that would be. Maybe it's in here. Who knows? I mean, this looks promising. You're half soldier. Oh, that must be the commander over there. The operators try hard to explain everything, but I'm still so confused. I just hope I don't get in anyone's way. Oh, just a second. There we go, my mic had fallen slightly.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander.
You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
I can't help but notice that the vast majority of these androids are clearly modelled to be female, which is interesting. Does make you wonder what the point in that is. Not that I'm suggesting there's anything wrong in it, it just seems rather overt and...
The
well,
surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet.
overt and just unexplained. It's not clear what advantage, if any, that there would be. Hello there. You're starting to get quite the reputation. Oh, but don't worry, it's all good. The way you used your black boxes to blow up those Goliaths was so awesome. But try not to actually die, okay? We'll take good care of your data, so make sure to upload it frequently. Ooh, I wonder if this is a game where you can actually canonically die. In which case my whole Iron Man plan may not be so sensible. When we spawned in, the planet was definitely on the right-hand side. Perhaps we're equidistant from where we started. I don't actually have a clue where we're going right now. Are you alright with backseating a bit? A bit. What I would prefer... So, mechanical things and stuff like that, I'm completely happy with. Spoilers about things that are going to happen, that sort of thing, I'm not so happy with. If I do need a good deal more help, then I will specifically ask for it, if that makes sense. You know, things that could actually spoil me, that sort of thing. But yeah, stuff like, oh, you can access such and such from this menu or this device. I'm completely happy with that. The red box on the mini-map is your objective. Ah, thank you. Need any maintenance done? You've come to the right person. I thought I had my own dedicated technician. Mirage. Analyze all enemies in a fixed radius, allowing combatants to deliver a series of deadly slashes to all who are caught within. Oh, this must be how I upgrade 2B. Summon a massive energy that unleashes a devastating blow upon its target. That's hammer, blade. Spins a pod around the player at high speed, wreaking havoc on enemies touching it. Spear produces a massive energy that spreads from the ground in the shape of deadly spears. Shield deploys a protective barrier that blocks melee attacks. Oh, sorry, P-Shield, M-Shield deploys a protective barrier that blocks projectile attacks. Wait, are those two not named the wrong way round? Surely P-Shield should be protecting against projectiles and M-Shield should be protecting against melee attacks. Oh well. Storage plus 8, storage plus 8, storage plus 8, and so on. Huh. My skills are first class, even for a scanner model. You can count on me. I believe 9S is also a scanner model. Upgrade pod. Pod A. Interesting. I don't know what that is. But it looks like if I did it would do more damage. Fuse. You cannot fuse this chip because you have no chips of the same ability and rank. No idea what that's referring to. I don't have the required parts to upgrade Pod A either. Okay, fair enough. I got you, I won't spoil a thing. You said the red mark was my objective, didn't you? And that's over here.
The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Excellent. I wonder if we need to breathe. That hasn't been established yet, has it?
Hey, 2B, why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
Alright, alright.
Oh, now I've got to remember the controls.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Wonderful news. No idea who that is though. Whoa! I seem to have created a problem for myself. I am going to... Hold on, let me get this right. If I go here and then I do this, was it? Okay. Whew. Bit dicey. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in some different mode now. I no longer have access to that very useful shield. Can I use the missiles from here? No. Ow! That hurt. Oh dear. This is a problem. Ow! Don't really have an answer to this. I don't like what that other one's doing. Hopefully that's the worst of it dealt with.
2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Thank you. Alright, do I get health back at this point? Have I been injured or is the flight suit injured? I think I've been injured. I should have a small recovery that I can use though. Or even a larger recovery than that. Apparently not anymore. I used to. I don't anymore. That's going to make life a lot harder. Okay. Tree C obtained. I know that was one of the parts we needed to upgrade. Seems like I should be able to get in there, but I don't seem to be able to. This is less than ideal, isn't it? Oh, we have two of those little things following us around now. I suppose one of them is 9S's. What were the controls? That's evade. That's the fire button. One of the odd things I found when I was playing the game last stream is that it seems like you have infinite ammo and you can melee attack whilst ranged attacking, which means if you're in combat, there is literally no reason to ever stop firing. You're best off just always holding down fire, from what I can tell. Which, yeah, it just seems strange. You can't access us right now. Okay. Press down the D-pad. That's done something. Would that automatically use a healing item if I had one? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, sorry. I think it's up on the D-pad. Yep, that lets me change my currently equipped weapon, and I can go between using a sword and bare fists. Why I would prefer to use bare fists over a sword is yet to be determined. But it's good to know. Good to know it's there. I don't see an objective on the map. That's not to say there isn't one, but it's probably just not in range. Actually, shouldn't there be a larger map I can access? Oh, never mind. City ruins.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
This looks like about, what, 10 years of dilapidation, do you think? Maybe slightly more. The fact that most of the buildings haven't collapsed suggests it's not been that long. I think that's about 10 to 20 years of dilapidation. Minimap. The minimap shows the geography around your current location at the bottom right of the screen. The such and such icon shows your objective, so make sure to follow it if you get lost. There's a button that gives you a menu with all of your consumables. Huh. I think the problem is, unless I'm very much mistaken, we don't have any consumables. What's odd is that at the end of the last mission we definitely did, but I suppose because we exploded ourselves with the black boxes, we must have lost all our items. I can't think of another explanation. And I was given the opportunity to purchase some more, but because I wasn't bright enough to have caught on to the fact that we'd lost all our restorative items, I didn't elect to do so. Yeah, because if I press down it says none. I think you're probably right that it's down on the D-pad and I just don't have any. So we have multiple ways we could try to go down here. This appears to have been where there was some sort of lift. And there's an emergency ladder there, at least as far as I can tell. There's this room here. With a stairwell, presumably? That might be the safest way down. There's also an area we could jump to from across here. Okie doke. That just takes us down to the next floor. I don't think it helps that everything's in grayscale because we're on such low health. I was trying to figure out what was going on with the audio meter up there, but I think what it's picking up on the music, and I think that it's actually doing some sort of Fourier transform. I think it's actually showing us the amplitude of each frequency. So currently we're in the middle of the frequencies that we can detect. At least that's my interpretation of that. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to be taking so long over this. I just also can't help but think there could easily be an item stashed away here somewhere and I wouldn't know. Are we near the bottom now? Not really, no. NieR. Here we go, this looks promising. Yes, we've made it. Right, and that ladder that we could have taken... Oh, it would have got us here. What's that crate at the bottom? Ooh. Small recovery. Yep, you were right, it's down on the D-pad. That's an improvement, isn't it? We can actually see colour all of a sudden. Gold ore obtained. You cannot access this right now, okie doke. What about this? Can we get in here? Doesn't seem like it, does it? Nope. Okie dokie. Let's make our way out of here. Wait, hold on. How do I jump off of this at the right point? Because jump makes her climb quickly, which isn't what I want to do. Well, that was more fall off, but still. Possibly that's what we need. Yeah, that probably is the best we can do. Nope, I've fallen down here again. If you're in the air and hold jump, you'll slowly glide down. Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. I did discover that before. So we want to do something like this. There we go. Excellent. Interesting. Is there anything else hidden around here before we head out into the... That appears to be a moose. Does that put us in North America? I think it does. And RT lets you dash in the air for more mobility. Ooh. That's handy. Right, we'd better poke our head outside cautiously. Wait, where's the objective? It would be a good idea for me to check where the objective is, wouldn't it? Over in that direction. That moose seems awfully nonchalant about our presence. Oh, there's... Is that another one? Yeah, it's another one off in the distance. Farewell. Again, it feels like I should be able to get in there, but I can't. Don't think there's anything we need in there, though.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Interesting that you'd call them enemies, then. Iron ore obtained. None of the enemies are hostile. Mmm. Not the most encouraging statement, is it? I assume I need to get up there somehow. That looks promising. Oops, wrong one. Still getting used to the controls. Ooh. Plant seed obtained. You're pretty sure they're not hostile, are you? Start fishing. You gonna attack me? No, you're not. Oh, that's good. I mean, since we're here, if I get the prompt again. Where's that prompt? Hold up, if I walk away and come back. Huh. I can't find the fishing prompt anymore. Oh wait, was that it? Oh, I need to be standing still. I get it.
Commencing.
Cast reel, stop fishing.
Catch lost.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Do I just wait here?
No response.
The water didn't look shallow enough for
Catch lost.
that little robot to disappear entirely.
Report. Purpose unknown.
What? Fish encyclopedia updated. Machine lifeform head. What? What's going on here? Apparently I can't check the encyclopedia while we're fishing. So let's give that another go.
Report. Fresh.
That is a mechanical fish. You don't think that moose we saw before was mechanical, do you? I did check and didn't think it was, but now I'm starting to have second thoughts.
Catch confirmed.
Okay. Killer fish obtained.
Complete.
Right, let's go into the encyclopedia. I assume we get to that from the menu. Intel? Fishing encyclopedia. 7%. Blimey, 7% already. Oop. Killifish, a small freshwater fish roughly an inch long. Because of its size, it often ends up getting tangled up inside machine life forms that venture into water, causing all kinds of interesting malfunctions. This led to attempts by androids to use the killifish as a weapon, but its military use was never approved, mostly due to angry demonstrations by android killifish fanatics, many of whom like to keep them as pets. Unfortunately for the killifish, they lack the same kind of determined lobbying efforts among machine life forms. Oh, I see. The machine life forms being the so-called enemy. A machine life form resembling a koi carp. It is surmised that fish machine life forms were created to scare away the real fish mankind used for food. They look very much like the native species, so whoever made them did their job very well. Did their job well. Fish machines are also extremely aggressive, which help deal a huge blow to the ecology of aquatic life on Earth. Once they had fulfilled their purpose, all maintenance was stopped, but they still managed to adapt and thrive in their environments. As a result, current species are no longer hostile towards androids and instead concentrate on not dying much, like any other animal. In contrast to land-based machines, however, their databanks are no longer synced, so the evolution of their intelligence is pretty much ground to a halt. Many machine fish have formed symbiotic relationships with natural ones, allowing them to consume the sessile organisms on their bodies. Sessile? Such as moss and barnacles in exchange for protection. With natural fish performing their maintenance, machine fish now live lives which are the exact opposite of what they were designed to do. I'm going to quickly look up sessile. Permanently attached to a substrate, not free to move about. Or botany, that was zoology. Botany, attached directly by the base, not having an intervening stalk, stalkless. I think they just mean life forms that would attach to them. In recent years, new ecologies have been observed as a result of such symbiotic relationships. Some, for instance, have formed colonies in order to protect themselves, leading to increased aquatic life across the planet. Of course, the current ecology is quite different from when mankind still inhabited Earth, but the sheer quantity of fish is sure to be a surprise once they finally return from the moon. However, there are even bigger changes afoot. With no new fish machines being created, they are predicted to go extinct sometime over the next 150 years. Scientists are greatly interested in what may happen to the original native fish when they lose their mechanical protectors. 150 years. So again, that gives us a sense of the time scale we're talking about here. You know, if these fish had been built 1,000 years ago and then released 1,000 years ago, support was dropped 900 years ago, for example, it would be strange for them to say, oh, and we think in 150 years they'll all go extinct. It implies that they've not actually been here very long. Probably a few decades, maybe 100 years. Machine life form head. The bright gold head of a machine life form. In high demand. It fetches a very nice price on the market. Well then. So we've been told that there were alien invaders, haven't we? And that they built the machines. And that the machines were part of their plan to displace humans. They were essentially copper ore obtained. They were essentially used as a weapon. But the fact that a lot of these machines are no longer hostile, I wonder if that means they're no longer being actively maintained very much. Perhaps the alien invaders gave up for some reason, or perhaps they've become complacent. Hard to say. Very nice little oasis in the middle of the ruined city, isn't it? Very beautiful. Right, I think this is the way we're supposed to be going. The fact that they're trying to YoRHa are trying to keep the location of the resistance hidden, though, does suggest that they think they're still very much in an ongoing war, doesn't it? Who are the resistance, though? Because we know that the humans were wiped out from the planet. So it's not humans that are here. And if it was part of YoRHa's own military, I don't think they'd call them a resistance. You know, these would be just troops that are stationed behind enemy lines. So maybe these are rogue members of the machine faction? Members that were placed on the planet but don't necessarily agree with the conduct of their government? Resistance camp.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
I mean, most of them appear to be human. Strange resistance woman. Are you the new YoRHa soldiers? If so, you should go meet our leader. That could just be a human woman wearing the head of an enemy, though. To be fair, they could be androids. I mean, if you look at the two characters here and you didn't know better, would you think they're androids? Probably not. Thanks to the audio meter, I can not only hear that the music's dropped in pitch a bit, but I can see it.
You're number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Anemone. Android. Resistance. Leader. If you could hear some rustling there, that was my notes. I guess we may as well speak to people. Resistance member. All of the resistant members in this area are based in this camp, so we need to strictly manage everything and everyone that comes through here. So they are androids then, it would seem. Not sure if I said that already. Okay, we've just stolen from them, but no one seems to care. They seem preoccupied with their work, which is fair enough. I can't seem to... Yeah, I seem to be restricted to 2 dimensions here. Oh no, there's just an invisible wall, I think. What is going on here? Something weird's going on here. I think there's 2 invisible walls. My job is to look through the camp supplies and check our stock. When supplies are low, providers from each area send us what we need and leave it for us to manage. Oh blimey, I've just noticed how many more resistance members there are on the map. Psst, yes, oh my. Psst, uh-huh. So they're whispering. I might come back here in a second. Let's speak to the other resistance members here. Oh, several of them are objectives. Okay, so when they say speak to the resistance members, what they really meant was speak to these specific resistance members. Supply trader. Let me get my notes ready. I think I'm about to get another name. Welcome, welcome. It's always great to get new customers. You some kind of supply trader for the... Oh, sorry. That's 9S. You some kind of supply trader for the Resistance? You know it. Every item here is handcrafted from abandoned parts and stuff plundered from enemy corpses. So then to business. What can I get you? I would love as many small recoveries as you can give me. Wait, is there actually no limit? If there's actually no limit, then I may backtrack slightly from that statement. I want plenty. And maybe a couple of these. Do you sell plug-in chips? You mean those little doodads that serve as power-ups for your body? Afraid not. I'd love to sell plug-in chips, but I don't have the necessary raw materials. Now, if I happen to get those raw materials, I bet we could do business, but until then... Say, now there's an idea. What if you get the materials for me? I've got this bum leg, you see, can't really get around myself. Can't you just repair your own leg? You work in the supply trade. If only. Unfortunately, all of our parts are dedicated to the war effort. Can't spare any for myself. Personally, I'm hoping you wipe out those machines so I can start dancing again. But until then, we will look for what I need. Okie doke. Alright. Ah, thanks a million. Okay, so I need one broken key, one small gear, and one broken circuit. You can smash up a few small machines to find them. Right, I'll make a to-do list then. So, for the supply trader, he wants one broken key, one small gear, and one broken circuit. I'm starting to realise this is, I think, a very different game to the type of game I thought it was going to be. I'd expected it to be a bit more like Metal Gear Rising, where you go from individual mission to individual mission, and there's, you know, usually not much choice about which way you go. But I think in fact it is quite an open world game. You can obtain them from enemies as the big open area towards the left when you exit the camp.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Subquest progress. Your subquest has been updated. You can check your progress on the the quests tab in the system menu. Who's the next person I need to speak to? Weapons trader. Oh, you must be Yoha. I heard what happened. I deal in weapons, if you're interested in that type of thing. What kind of weapons? Basically, I rebuild and repair relics from the old world. Although, to be honest, my tools are in pretty sad shape at the moment. But if I can get the servicing device in that toolbox up and running, I could start fixing and selling weapons again. Take a look at it, will you? Okay. That looks busted, alright. You know it, and as I bet you can tell, I'm no good at that sort of delicate repair. Help him out. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. Looks like the servicing device shorted out. Must have put too much load on it. I'm thinking 4 complex gadgets will be enough to fix it. Just adding that to my list of things to do. 4 complex gadgets. Any idea where I find... Sorry. Any idea where I'd find complex gadgets? Folks say you can find them over in the city ruins, although I also hear the place is crawling with incredibly aggressive machines. The weapon dealer's request. Oh, the strange resistance woman we spoke to before. Hey, you're with Yorha, right? My mask? It's an electromagnetic wave shielding device. I wear it to limit unnecessary information from the world. Just kidding. So what do you want? Are you worried about something or whatever? How do I save? What's an access point? What should I do if I die? Where should I go now? I feel motion sick. The game is too difficult. I'm good. What should I do if I die? This is a very remarkable course for the conversation to take with a complete stranger, but I don't see why not. What should I do if I die? That's a good philosophical question. After a Yorha body is destroyed, only its memory data is transferred to the new body. That means items aren't transferred, so if you die, you need to recover plug-in chips from your previous body. If you die again before recovering your plug-in chips, they'll all be lost, so take care. Basically, you need to recover everything from your previous body immediately. Okay. I'm not doing this Iron Man then. If that's how this game works, if it's more like a Dark Souls type situation, then I don't see the point in starting the game again after every death. Because the point is, canonically, we're brought back to life. It actually makes sense in the world. It's not that we're just save scumming to get the result that we want. What's an access point? An access point is a piece of Yorha equipment. More specifically, it's that thing. I don't know what you're pointing to. Oh, over there in the distance, with you, the thing we used to save. You can save and check your mail there. They're all disguised as wrecked vending machines outside this camp. You have a couple of they have a couple of other functions, but I guess you'll learn about that when you use them. Sometimes enemies will attack terminals. In those cases, you won't be able to use them again until you get rid of the enemies. So what do you want? Are you worried about something or whatever? I'm good. It was fun talking with you. Come back anytime. Why do you take notes on the game? So I don't forget important things. I usually take notes on the games I play. Map information unlocked. Interesting. Transport. Travel to another... to another access point. Select destination. Bunker. Where is the bunker? Is that the spaceship? I wonder. And no new mail.
Data obtained from bunker. Data may be displayed from the system menu.
Map data, huh? It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
You don't let anything get in your way, do you?
No worries, Jenny. I imagine you'll be, you've got a shift tonight. If so, I hope it goes well. So what was this map data? Oh wait, that's the map. I see. That's for the weapons dealer. That's for the supply trader. These are unknown things. Oh, it's in 3D. Blimey. Fancy that. Okie dokie. Access points. The world is filled with cleverly disguised access points which can be used for the following. Unlocking map info, unlocking a save area, a white area on the map, which allows you to save your game in the system menu as long as you're close enough to the access point. If you find an access point under attack by enemies, destroy them all to reactivate the terminal.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
I don't know.
Operator 60 to 2B.
Hello?
It's time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
Interesting. Oh, I see. Well, I wish you the best of luck anyway. Nope, wrong button. Right, it was over here the supply trader wanted us to collect parts, wasn't it? But are they even hostile? They're not hostile. I don't think I should be attacking them. No, I'm not attacking them if they're not hostile. I'll have to collect those parts some other way. Oh, look at that. That's one of those access points that's being attacked. Now,
Access point communications jammed.
are you going to attack? Well, you are attacking our infrastructure, so I think that does qualify as military action. Map information unlocked. Quick save. Whoa. Okay. Why did you just attack that? Why did you just attack that completely non-hostile person? 9S? I didn't accidentally attack them first, did I? I don't think I did. You might have his combat style set to aggressive. Also, it's lovely to meet you, Hatsu Tiramisu. I do like the name. Combat style set to aggressive, you say? I wonder how I'd go about changing that. Oh, probably by speaking to him. Yeah, what's up? Choose a combat style. Balance, close range, long range, aggressive, cautious, passive, don't change. Oh, it doesn't tell me what it was already set to though. For the moment, I won't change it and I'll just observe. Because I don't think he attacked the other passive enemies. No. So that leads me to conclude either that was a hostile enemy and he detected it but before they attacked, which does seem a bit metagamey, but hey ho, that's how the game works if that's what happened. Or maybe I did accidentally attack first. Because I know that there were some bullets that went off first. It's possible that I accidentally fired. I don't think I did. I thought it was his little droid's bullets that were firing, but I can't rule it out. It is balanced then. Oh, okay. Right. We've got the weapons dealer stuff to do. So we could head that way. Body. Hover. Heavy arms. Other players' bodies. If you have network features option turned on, you'll be able to see other players' dead bodies. By examining these bodies, you can do the following. Retrieve. You can temporarily gain 3 random effects based on the chips the player had equipped. Repair. The body will follow you around and aid you in combat. 1 max. Hover saw a black book at the enemy's lair. Interesting. Oh, you're just starting. Welcome to the weird dark reality that is Yoko Taro. I've not heard of Yoko Taro before. Yoko would mean side, wouldn't it? Taro I don't recognise. Is that like side reality or something like that? I'm definitely going to write that down though. Yoko Taro. That is his actual name, the director of these games. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So I could repair them or I could retrieve parts from them, but I would only gain, in either case, the benefit would be temporary. I'm thinking repair. If we're up against something dangerous right here, having someone else that can assist me would be a pretty valuable. Oh my goodness. I wonder if that's what we would end up like after some time. You know, if we fell in battle and our body was left exposed to the elements. I keep getting fire and run the wrong way round. I need to stop doing that. Oops. I didn't mean to back away from that amber so quickly, but never mind. Retrieve gives you some goodies, repair doesn't. Just gives a temporary ally. A temporary ally sounds pretty good though, not having played this game very much at all. Just waiting for a bite. I assume those little bobs are just red herrings. You won't meet a boss for a while though. Okay. Well, I'm still not very good at the game, it has to be said. Is this just bad luck, or are there good and bad fishing spots? I feel like I should have had a bike by now. Unless it's like a coin flip every 10 seconds or something like that, in which case I may have just been really unlucky. Oh well, we'll keep moving on. Right. Oh, you say I won't meet a boss, but the Goliath at the start of the game was a boss, no? I hope they were a boss. I'm guessing the,
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
I'm guessing the excavators were just mini bosses, though. Oh, complex gadget obtained. It might actually be possible to do this by stealth if I wanted to. Well, that was, yeah, but you'll have a while till the next one. Good to know. Plant seed obtained. Are we in combat?
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Who was that? That's an oddly specific thing to say. Who was that female voice? Was that 9S's little assistant droid? I think it must have been. That was well hidden. Alright, looks like combat. Ow, that really hurt. That really, really, really hurt. Good thing I stocked up on small repairs. Wait, I don't have to do that. It's down, isn't it? Oof. Red eye means move out of the way. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I assume you mean glowing red like that. Right, that went a little better. Iron ore obtained. Another complex gadget. That might be the last complex gadget there.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
Right, so that's one mission accomplished. The other one's going to be more difficult. How do I get out of here? Up here, maybe? Yeah, one of the odd things I've noticed about the combat in the game is you appear to have infinite ammo and you can melee attack whilst firing, which means surely there's no reason to ever stop firing when you're in combat. Like, why? I can't think of a reason why that would ever be desirable. Ooh, there's something up there on that bit of road. Don't know how. Oops, wrong one. Don't know how we'd scale it. Like this, perhaps? Yep. Plant seed obtained. I'd like a closer look at these. Are these organic or machines? They look organic at this distance. I will chase you around. I can't see any indication that they're not biological. Yeah, that is a real moose, isn't it? Interesting. Right, what was the other quest? So, we've got the 4 gadgets, the complex gadgets. Need a broken key, a small gear, and a broken circuit. I guess I could just travel around, see what we can find. Do I have any of those items so far? How would I check? In here, I guess. I have exactly none of those items by the looks of it. Okie dokie. Now, I know I picked up a broken key much earlier in the game, so that clearly... So that item, at least, is just a random drop that you can get. So I'm hoping that they all are, because I don't want to have to attack people that aren't combatants. Why would I do that? Do I have any indication of how large this area is, actually? That would be nice to know. Not really. No, because I don't really know what the extent of this place is. Oh, actually, that's a good point. There were a bunch of, like, things that were being flagged up on the map as unknown. I could make it a priority to explore those. And in fact, we are right next to one. It should be on our right. Over here, I think? Ahaha!
Alert. Access point communications jammed.
I consider these combatants because they're attacking our infrastructure. Excellent. Something's going on over there. How do I get there? Let's see the map again. Oh, it's directly behind me. Oh no, wait, that is just the supply trader's request one, isn't it? The area that quest is associated with. Plant seed obtained. Crystal obtained. Something over here. I wonder if those items respawn. Right. These are combatants. Evidently. broken circuit. We needed that. So it looks like we can actually do that quest without having to kill non-combatants. A just young boy wasn't in top form at the home of scrap iron. A weaponless soldier grimaced in anger in the deepest darkness. Money, fast cooldown, counter, drop rate up. Now does this cancel the ones we already had? Money, down attack up, fast cooldown, ranged attack up. Crystal obtained. Ooh, this is interesting. Makes it feel like we're heading towards something important as we get filtered into a choke point. A shop.
Things have been dangerous around here lately. Things have been dangerous.
Presumably I can't trade with you then.
One of our teams came under attack just the other day. Who knows what'll happen to us next?
I don't think I should be going through here yet. But it's interesting to note that it's there. I wonder if that leads into the next area of the game. Let's have a look at that map again. I can zoom out. Good. So there's a few things over here I should probably examine. Desert camp. Oh, maybe this region isn't as large as I thought. Still doesn't mean I should be just heading in there heedless of any possible danger. But it does make me less reluctant to head that way. I feel like there might be some items up here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there were and I already collected them. Why is there a tree there? Is that something we can climb productively? Doesn't seem like it. This one we can though. Is that enemies over there? Up top maybe? Oh dear. Okay. That could have gone better. Ah. Could it be that I'm supposed to make my way up there? No, maybe not. I can see there's enemies up there though. So I assume there is a path there. Or I can see there's something up there. I suppose I can't be... I suppose I'm not experienced enough to know for certain that those icons are always enemies, but they have been... that is the icon we've seen for enemies in the past. I'm pretty sure. Oh! That could be it. I wonder if these items respawn. I think I said that before. Right, can we see... No. Ah, here's some enemies. What are they carrying? That looks like a Gatling gun. How do I determine if they're combatants? Without putting myself at extreme risk. No one's attacked me yet. That was a lot of gold. Nope, they don't seem to be combatants, despite being very heavily armed. Curious. Ooh, there's something up there. Don't know how I'd get to it. Ah, that's how. Large G Luck Plus obtained. I don't know what that is. Large G Luck Plus. Enemies drop more money for 60 seconds. Interesting. So I guess I'd want to use that item if I had reason to believe I would be fighting a lot of weaker enemies, I guess? Like if it was my intention to attack these people here. Although, like I say, I don't want to attack non-combatants. Blimey. Right, full damage isn't a thing. That's good to know. Wait, isn't this the enemies we fought before? Have they all respawned already? Interesting. I could see that one flanking on the mini-map. Ow. That hurt. I saw a machine behind a tree inside a tall tower. Interesting. Why do I get the feeling these statements aren't true, though? And aren't literally true, if these really are players of the game? Interesting. Right, what we're going to do next? That was it, wasn't it? We were going to head that way. Yeah, you're not a combatant. There are some potential combatants up ahead, though. Oh, here they are. Are you aggressive? No. Is this the right way? Yes. Yes, it was.
Hypothesis. Jamming caused by enemies in local vicinity.
That's another one of the trader's requested items. Wonderful. Huh. Could this link up with the desert? I wonder. Wow, who built this bridge? This clearly wasn't here.
Alert. Machine life forms detected. Confirmed to be high energy and equipped with dangerous weaponry.
Is that the games who are telling me don't go here? Yeah. That looks troublesome. Are you hostile? No. Yes. Yep. You're hostile. Fortunately, you're very slow. Well, in any case, I don't think I'm supposed to be going here yet. Map mode. Something over there. Where are we? Not sure if we're going to be able to get there or there very easily. We could try the desert. Looks like if we go through the desert, we can get to another section of the city that we don't currently have access to. Let's see if I can remember my way there. Oh, hello. Before then... There we go. Silver ore obtained. Wonderful. That is a very large tree. And we know there's no full damage in this game, so... There is full damage. Okay. Lesson learned. It's just really, really small for the heights we fall from. Are you aggressive? No. Neither of those two are aggressive. Right, to the desert. Connecting to the network. Why? Are you loading a new region, so you need to know where to put the bodies? Right, I have reason to believe there may be enemies in the region. Nothing we can't handle. At least not so far. This could be a good way to complete the supply traders quest. I wonder if more stylish deaths increases the... or makes the drops better. What the... Are you hostile? No. Well. Have a good day, my tall friend. Right, so it isn't just enemies that are marked with that icon, it's any machine, I think? Yep, these are hostile. Clearly. I think NieR's just run off to mercilessly attack the non-combatants. Blimey. Double kill. Not a Gatling gun, okay. There's one more in the area, probably above our head. Doesn't necessarily mean they're a combatant, mind you. But they exist. Yep. More than one, as it turns out. How would I get there? I don't know. I might be able to glide over there. Or can I walk the wall? No, the wall's deliberately been broken in a way to prevent that. Wasn't there a way I could... Yes, there is, isn't there? I can dash in the air. Nope, wrong one. Nope. Still haven't got the hang of it. Oh, they jumped down here. That makes life easier. Nearly. No. Still not got the hang of it. Oh, they've fallen down. Ow, I forgot about that. I can't usually just attack through their attacks. I do actually have to back off. Ancient mask obtained. Interesting. What does an ancient mask do exactly? An old mask left behind by a machine lifeform can be exchanged for money. Okie doke. Right, with them gone. Maybe I can practice this a couple of times and see if I can get it. Nope, still haven't got the hang of it. Nearly. Ah, I think I see how it's done. Currently I'm doing a diagonal, which, as Pythagoras will tell you, is longer than taking out one of the sides. Oops. Nope, mucked that up. And yes, I have seen that enemy down there. We'll attend to them in a moment. Since they don't seem to have a ranged attack, I don't see it as much of a problem right now. No? Okay. Never mind. You're hostile, are you? Yep. I believe so. I'm not sure that one was hostile, but still. What's done is done. Are you hostile? Yes. I don't know if enemies will go hostile because their friends have been attacked, though. That's yet to be determined. Right, let's get over the other side there. I'm not sure if there's actually any benefit to doing it now that the enemies are gone, but I should probably be practicing this, since I imagine there'll be plenty of times in the game where I am expected to leap across. Oh my goodness, I am really bad at this. Managed it. And yes, as expected, there's no advantage to being over here now. But never mind. Let me check the map quickly. So we started there. Right, so that would be the way back into the city if there is one. This way, I think. Are you hostile? Yes. Yes, you are. Ow. Should have backed off when I had the chance. Ow. Starting to get the hang of evading. Slowly. Right, still don't have the final item that the trader requested. Oh, we have 2 of 1 item. Under quests, can I actually check that? Right, it's a small gear we're lacking. An earth-loving android was careless at a garbage dump. Okay. Weapon attack up +4. You are a combatant, aren't you? Oh yes, you are. Ow, why did I do that? I should know better than that. There we go. Ranged attack up S obtained. Another broken key, whereas what we wanted was a small gear. Ranged attack up S. Pod ranged attacks do double damage for 15 seconds. That's such a short amount of time. Can I access them through this menu? No. I didn't actually mean to do that, but never mind. I'm just thinking, like, you wouldn't want to have to go... For something that only lasts 15 seconds, it'd be pretty clunky and cumbersome to have to equip it via the main menu like that, wouldn't it? Especially since, as I understand it, you can't even access the main menu when you're mid-animation. So you'd have to be not attacking for long enough that you could open the menu in the first place. That's more like the sort of thing you'd want to have attached to some sort of hotkey. Can we... No, we can't jump in there. Just curious if there was something hidden there. More copper ore. I assume we're not supposed to go there yet, if ever. Yeah. Seems that way, doesn't it? I don't know if we... Oh, can we not stand there? We can't stand there. Yeah, I think there's a fairly clear indicator that we're not supposed to be there. Let's have one quick look at the map again. Yeah, we've explored everywhere here, haven't we? And there doesn't seem to be a way back. Apparently we can quick save, not quite sure why. I didn't think we were that close to a terminal, but... well, apparently we are. More items I missed the first time round. Oh, is this the way we'd have to go to get back into the city? Looks like it, and there's no path. Or is there? What have I found here? Certainly seem to have discovered something, haven't I? Ah, it goes back on itself. Now we seem to be in an underground cave. Oh! My goodness. I wasn't expecting to find this. I hope this isn't some boss's lair. Because that would be unfortunate, let me tell you. I don't have good... oh, hold up. I don't have good control of the camera here. I'm not trying to cheese them. Ah, I keep getting the controls wrong. I did it again. I pressed fire when I meant to press evade. There we go, that's evade. Blimey. Not too bad in the end. Right, let's press on. Is the camera being controlled here to prevent me from seeing something that I perhaps wouldn't want to see? That looks like it might be the way back out, but it might not be equally. Ah, it doesn't show me what's actually going on here, does it? It's the old problem where I want to explore everything, so I don't want to head immediately towards the exit. Right, are you combatants? Yes. Right, none of the parts we need yet. Yeah, the problem is I don't know which parts of this are leads to the exit, as it were, and which parts of it are side paths. Hello, we're off the edge. Is that the way we came? It can't be. Animal bait obtained. I think we must be above the way we came. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, nearly. I nearly went off the edge. Right, logically it feels like going this way is the most likely way to take us out, so I'll head the other way. Try and have us head in deeper. Interesting. I don't know what that little reticule means, but I don't seem to be able to interact with this. Perhaps this is somewhere for later? Perhaps we've just discovered a later area in the game? Probably not that much later. Thick dictionary obtained. Interesting. But judging by the level and difficulty of the enemies, this feels about right. A lot of books we found. I'm starting to wonder if I should have begun writing my own map. Vault-proof salve obtained. Gold ore. I can't access this right now. It's funny the number of items we find that are like that, isn't it? Elaborate gadget. I wonder if that's more or less remarkable than a complex gadget. Hello, why is that glowing? Huh. So that seems to be a way back out, a shortcut back out of the cave. Interesting. Let's head back in. Right, I have to try and remember which ways we've been and which ways we haven't, don't I? Oh, enemies, I see them. Medium recovery obtained. Don't mind that at all. Are you hostile? Yep, very much so. Ow. Still not quite got the hang of it, have I? Ow! Small gear? No. A torn book, I think. Right, we definitely need to heal now. I'm gonna have to spend all this money we've accumulated on more healing items, I think. When we next have the chance. Broken circuit obtained. No small gear. Hello, are we going off the map again? Yes. I'm utterly blind. There we go. Sometimes it gives me camera control back, but it's not obvious that it's... At least it's not... As an inexperienced player, it's not obvious to me that it's given me camera control back, so sometimes I leave it in awkward positions. Right, there's another shortcut back. Oh, it said saving possible. I wouldn't mind a quick save. Okie dokie. I think that's pretty much everywhere explored other than the way which I conjectured was the way out and this direction that we can't seem to travel in. Unless I'm very much mistaken. This was the way I conjectured was the way out. Though we've actually found multiple ways out so far, so it may just be one of many. Yeah, we've got camera control back, and that's consistently been the case with ways out. Small gear obtained.
That's everything the supply trader asked for.
It is, which is wonderful news.
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to your hub. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Well put. Right, let's make our way out, shall we? I think we'll go out the way we came, not least just so that I can remember what way that was. Is that an enemy I missed? That may indicate that there's a direction I've not been in. Although I must admit I wasn't aware there were any directions I hadn't been in other than the way which appears to be locked. I'm pretty sure I went down from here. Maybe I didn't. Huh. Oh, they've got no arms. Maybe I ran past them last time. That seems distinctly possible, doesn't it? So this is the way we came, wasn't it? Oh, I do like the 3D layout, how they've put together those slopes. Nice organic shape to it. Oh, another item I missed. It's amazing how many of these I'm missing. I should probably check about what those books do. I've got a feeling they're probably just items to sell, but you never know. Torn book. A book too worn to read. A tech manual written in letters you can understand. A thick book thought to be a dictionary. Right, so we got the items we came for, and I was able to do it without excellent. Without the deaths of any non-combatants. A nature-loving android saw a machine behind a tree in a confusing place. I'm also not entirely convinced by the positions of some of these deaths, some of these bodies rather. Like, what would have killed them here? Maybe there were some enemies there when we first came through and I dispatched them. But I don't know. I mean, it's so close to the entrance to this area, couldn't they have just backed away? It doesn't strike me as a very likely place for a player to have fallen. Anyway. All enemies. which means more combat practice, assuming they're hostile. I'm pretty sure they are. You hostile? Yes. That's interesting. I hit evade and then they suddenly leapt to the side. As opposed to 2B. Oh, I see an item we missed. So anyway, let's make our way back to... Oh, a player's fallen here. That makes sense. A dual wielder heard a girl laughing merrily below dark skies. Dual wielder? Is that a thing we can do? Auto heal +1? That doesn't sound so bad. I just had a thought. Regarding these player body positions, do you think the game actually differentiates between difficulty settings so that we'll only see people who died on normal? Or maybe normal and below? Because I'm not convinced it would. And that might actually explain some of what we're seeing. Because I imagine on the highest difficulty, even the lowest level enemies are probably a nightmare to deal with. Yep, so let's head back to the arms dealer and the supply trader and give them those items that they wanted. Then I suppose we'll have to think about what our next priority is, although we may be assigned a mission. I wouldn't be surprised if we're sent over to the desert and perhaps after speaking to the team that's stationed in the choke point, perhaps be given a key to find their missing squad mates or something. We'll see. I think this should be enough to fix... Oh, sorry, that's 9S. I think this should be enough to fix your broken device. Well, how do you like that? Looks like I'm back in business. Good to hear. You know it. I make these weapons to keep my friends safe, after all. Although sometimes I wonder, if this is an android, not a human being, it's interesting they bothered to give them a beard. Then again, I mean, 9S and 2B have hair. But then again, those could be wigs, essentially. Not necessarily... Oh, but then again, I mean, I suppose you could sort of have a beard wig if you've no reason to object to it being glued to you. I mean, there are fake beards, but I think they're just held on by string or something like that. Although sometimes I wonder, what if my weapons are just making my friends die all the faster? Ah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Anyway, come back in a little while, alright? I should have some new gear for you then. Oh, can I come back immediately? Hey, it's you! Oh, I almost forgot, I still owe you a reward. I want to say thanks for helping me get things up and running again, so I whipped you up some upgrade materials. Crystal ×5, Beast Hide ×5, Rusted Clump ×5, 5,000 gold, and 50 experience. Wanna try them out? You bet. Funds. Buy, upgrade. Ooh, I can upgrade the sword. What is that? That's about... That's what, about a 15% upgrade in damage, I think? That's not bad. Combo. LT4 HV2 to LT5 HV2. I don't know what that means. Attack speed up. I'd love to. Beastbane, a sword with the King of Beasts as its motif. Oh, sorry, as its motif. Beast Lord, a great sword shaped after the King of Beasts. Come to me whenever you need help with your weapons. Weapons dealer complete. First errand. Complete your first quest. Maintenance shop owner. Don't think we've spoken to them before. Hey, you found the materials. That's great. Now I can start upgrading and crafting items for you. I imagine you can spare a few of these supplies to fix your leg? Yeah, no. Why don't you tell us what's really going on? See, it's my left leg that's all busted up, and my left leg is the one that's fully original. I've repaired this old body of mine 100 times over during this war. I've swapped parts in and out so many times I can't even keep track. But this leg, this left leg, it's never been touched. So if I go and replace that, what happens? I'll ship off Theseus. I mean, would I even be me anymore? Or would I just... Anyway, it's my own problem. Didn't mean to trouble you with it. I should be getting more inventory soon, so swing by when you can. Oh, reward. Amber times 2, warped wire times 3, medium recovery times 2, you don't mind that, and 3,000 gold. Welcome, what are you buying? Lots of small recoveries, please. Those things are wonderful. Actually, can I see how much gold I have? Yes. 12,000. Sorry, 16,000. Almost 17,000, actually. There we go. That should do us a while. Even with my careless playstyle. Come back soon! I guess we need to speak to the leader of the resistance again. Ooh. Can't access this right now. Okie doke. Quick saved. I remember what it was. I was going to speak to the maintenance shop owner, wasn't I? Hello, you're with Yorha, aren't you? This is the maintenance shop. I service and consult on all types of android bodies. Can I help you with anything? Oh, interesting. Fires a powerful laser in the direction that the pod is facing. Right, the pod must be the little droid that follows 2B around, and there's another pod that follows 9S around. Mirage analyze all enemies in a fixed radius, allowing combatants to deliver a series of deadly slashes to all who are caught within. Interesting. Hammer summons a massive energy that unleashes a devastating blow upon its target. Blades spins a pod around the player at high speed, wreaking havoc on any enemies that touch it. Spear produces a massive energy that sprouts from the ground in the shape of deadly spear. P shield and M shield that, as I said before, seem to be named the wrong way round. So I understand how this is working a little better now. This stuff sounds very interesting, and I wouldn't mind getting into it. It also may be a bit of an answer to the why would you not want to be firing all the time. It may be that later on in the game the laser just isn't competitive, and that you're going to want to go for something more interesting, but early in the game they let you use the laser as a crux. That's just a hypothesis, but it would make some sense. That'd actually be really quite a slick way to do it as well. Yeah, if that is what they're doing, I like that. But I don't want to spend over half our funds this early. Fuse plug-in chips. You cannot fuse this chip because you have no chips of the same ability and rank. I don't know what that means, but now I am more sure that this is specifically to do with the little robot that flies around us. That makes more sense. Presumably there's one or more chips associated with the pod specifically, as opposed to the chips that are plugged into 2B herself. And presumably if we pick the right types up, we can combine them, it would seem. Upgrade pod. Right, okay. And now that makes more sense now. I know what the... Now I'm more confident about what the pod is. This makes more sense. You can greatly increase your combat abilities with just a few tweaks here and there. If you obtain any new chips or programs, make sure to try them out. Melee attack up obtained. Oh hey, I actually have a request for you as well. There have been a lot of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert recently. You don't say. This is very unusual, so it may be indicative of something bigger. Now, I hear your heart types are pretty good at examining things. You think you can look into this whole mess for me? I wonder what happens if I just refuse. Do I just get told, oh, well, you can come back later? Or does that actually make a difference, I wonder? Thanks, I know I could count on you. I'll tell our allies in the desert that you're coming. Be careful out there, okay? And they'll probably give us the key to get deeper into the desert. Eliminate the machines in the desert. Speed salve obtained. I wonder what makes it a salve as opposed to just some other generic upgrade. Oh, different pod skins. Interesting. Alright, where's that salve? I don't know. There. Movement speed increased for 15 seconds. Again, I'm sure there must be some sort of shortcut that you can apply. So that you can trigger it fluently mid-combat. It won't open. Interesting. Oh, hello there.
042 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by resistance leader.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
Well, I mean, we've been there already. Unless there's something really surprising there. And I'm pretty sure Hatsune Tiramisu mentioned that we won't encounter any more bosses for some time, so there's probably at worst a mini-boss there. Richard 12, interesting. Is that one of the... Oh, what do they call them? The access points, yes. Good, so we can check our mail here, I assume. Commander, lost equipment. There was something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory is still there. I've marked its estimated location, so be sure to pick it up next time you're in the area. That is all. The Commander. Oh, when we were at that factory before, we found a bunch of stuff that we couldn't open up, couldn't we? Or didn't we, rather? We weren't allowed to yet, so presumably we'll be allowed back there at some point. The equipment that was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory. Do you mean when the black boxes went off? I wonder if this is an area that's going to open up in future. As in the equipment that was on my person before the explosion. I wonder. I wish there was a faster way to open up the main map. And I wish by default it would be at maximum zoom as well. Ah, a bunch of car bodies. Ooh, those aren't modern car bodies. I thought the attack happened in... Hold up. 5202. Actually, before I forget, I didn't put the Resistance Leader's quest on here. Resistance Leader... Scout Desert. Noted. And the other quests we can cross off. Oops, I am very sorry. Poor moose. Good thing there's no sore feelings. Oh, we're already on another side of a block. On the other side of a roadblock, it would seem. Interesting. So perhaps they don't open up, you just like gain access to the other side or something? Oh, an item. Plant seed obtained. Wait, I've just gone right back to where we were, haven't I? That wasn't very clever. Alright, if that's the case, at least I know the way. Wasn't that the way we came? Must have been through here? Yes. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know the way to the desert from here. Oh, another item we missed. Now why would there be a body here? A ferocious soldier couldn't perform as well as usual in the days of sand. Deadly heal +1, I wonder what that means. I wonder what the significance of our level is in game. Are our attributes improving as we level as well as when we buy new equipment? Or does it allow us to buy additional equipment? I don't know. One of them's missing. Interesting.
You're from Yorha, right? I've heard about you guys. We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Head on over. Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you can. What can I help you with?
Oh, the game's being very insistent that I grab things, isn't it? But I think we already have everything we need. I could go for an XP gauge, but to be honest, although it struck me as strange at first that we didn't have one, I'm not sure it's that important. Resilience. Avoid stagger after hits if HP is 80% or more. Counter. Move towards an enemy attack with perfect timing to counter it. That sounds pretty good. Charge attack. Increase power of charge attacks. Hold Y to 120%. I think I want counter. Now, do I remember how to apply these? I remember it was in a slightly odd place. Oh, plug-in chips, presumably. Okay, not that odd of a place. Optimized chip arrangement. Does that mean the order matters? Oh, blimey, counter takes up a lot of space. Why is that in red? I don't know. Oh well, presumably we can counter now. I do like the way they mix in the character abilities, the UI, and the upgrade system in this game, so that, you know, if you had strong personal preferences about...
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine lifeforms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
I just noticed those swords are floating.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Yes, if you had a strong preference, like for example not having the HUD disabled at certain times, like it has now, then you can access that through the same interface through which you would remove or add other upgrades, and it actually makes in-world sense because you're an android. Scheduled correspondence. Sender, Council of Humanity. Attention all androids. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon. Really? Thousands of years? So what year is it now? I mean, that means it's presumably at least 2,000 years, so it's probably at least the year 7,000 by now. While the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground, as you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind. League of Assemblymen, Council of Humanity. So much time has passed, though, that it would be fairly easy for information to have been manipulated, and no one would, or very few people would know any better. It does make you wonder if perhaps we haven't been told the whole truth. I mean, there's no reasons to specifically doubt what we've been told so far. I'm just saying that it's possible and we wouldn't know any better. More items we missed, unless they're respawning.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert? Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Just adding her to our list of people. Right. So is that the way we're supposed to go? So it would seem. Eliminate the machines in the desert.
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Right, I think there's another enemy up ahead. You hostile? Yep. I can't tell if this is being successful now because I selected the counter ability, or if that's unrelated. Interesting. Oh, is this the desert proper? Wait, but that city has not been abandoned for thousands of years. It just hasn't. After 2,000 years, there would be nothing left. There might be archaeology buried under the ground. That, at most. Actually, to be fair, there would be archaeology after 2,000 years, but that's all.
This sand sure is slippery.
From the surface, you wouldn't know anything was there. Or does that mean no going back? No, we can go back. Just checking. Okay, let's have a look at the map and see which group of enemies is closest to us. Where are we? Where are we? We are here, off the edge of the known map. So there's an area right up ahead. That looks... That's our destination, is it? So we loop round these points. And then come back there. Something over there. Could be a save point. So perhaps we head here, there. Is my current thinking. Right, let's scoot round here then. If there's something over here that deserves our attention. Well, there's enemies. Hostile? Yep. Let's get stuck in there. Ow. Oh, I'm taking a bit of damage, which I probably shouldn't have been. As in, I was being careless. Excellent. If I look at the map again, what are we dealing with? We haven't even made it all the way over to the mysterious thing, I don't think. No, we haven't. We're only about halfway there. So it's probably through that little corridor we just found. Goodness me, I wonder what this was once upon a time. Wow. There's quite a lot of sand that's falling. You know, if you think that's happening presumably continuously every day. For what? Thousands of years? That's a lot of sand. Oh, an oasis. Is there a save point here? Right, only the ones that are attacking I'm going to... Is that oil? Blimey. Oh well, 9S has had other plans. Map information unlocked. What does our map have to say now? Ah ha ha! That's actually quite good. That's a lot more detail. Okay. silver ore. Can I safely... I can walk on this? Oh, it must be really shallow. It doesn't look really shallow. It looks like I'm walking on top of oil, which I can apparently fish in.
Commencing. Complete.
Oops.
Commencing fishing.
The animation is just so awkward.
Report. Fresh.
Carp machine. Tell me more.
Complete.
I wish I could look at the encyclopedia whilst fishing. Carp machine. A harmless machine life form resembling a carp. Perhaps we'll have to spend some time fishing here after all the trouble's been dealt with. Those do not look too healthy, do they? But they can't have been dead for all that long. Or else, you know, the leaves would have all fallen off. After some time, I imagine the trunks would have fallen over, if not rotted, then become so desiccated that they no longer could stand. And none of that's happened. Right, this way, I think. To the first point we're interested in. Right, just...
We've got enemies approaching.
I think we're approaching the enemies. Although admittedly I don't see the enemies, so perhaps you were correct. Is this a trap?
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
Interesting. They did say about how the memories of some of the fish weren't being synced anymore, and as a result their intelligence hasn't been growing. It wasn't entirely clear what that was about, but I wonder if... if something similar has been happening with these entities, if over a very long period of time they've been having all their memories synced, and as a result they've just been learning at, I wouldn't necessarily say at an accelerated rate compared to a human being, since I think a human being would pick up a foreign language after having just heard it after less than a few thousand years, but we'll deal with them in a moment, I think. Oh, hello. What I'm getting at is, I wonder if over these thousands of years, if it is thousands of years, they've been...
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
what was I saying? I wonder if, due to the memory syncing has enabled them to learn, and that's what's causing these developments. That's unfortunate. My evade didn't work, and I'm not entirely sure why. Am I allowed to use healing items now? I am. I wonder if the nuts and bolts that we pick up are actually experience. Mechanically speaking. Right, there's something just up ahead worth investigating before we go back and deal with the other enemies we skipped. Over here.
Proposal. Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access point immediately.
Do what I can. Interesting that they defend themselves with shields. More map information unlocked. I wonder what we now know that we didn't know before. Oh, quite a few items just in the desert. Right, let's head back to those enemies we skipped before. They were over here, weren't they? Ow! That was careless of me, that was avoidable. Hello there.
Yesterday. Hello.
I've lost track of them, there they are. Blimey. A flying contingent. Ow! Not going too well. My fault, obviously. Not really got the hang of dealing with all these varieties of enemy yet. Not too bad, not too bad. Is that another enemy we missed? Or just something... Oh no, that was the chest. Blimey, there's a lot of them, isn't there? Well, if they're on their own like this, they're not much of a threat. It's more when they group together that it becomes a problem. Blimey, that enemy's high up. Not this one. The other one. Oh, that's true. I do have a ranged attack. So it shouldn't be that difficult to deal with. Are they still there, up high in the sky? Yes. Let's try and deal with them before... Never mind. Oh dear. Oh, they will come towards us though. Which honestly I don't think is a great idea from their perspective, but still. Oh, come back here. Got ya. And I think that's the last one. Sorted. Oh, if their memories are synced, how do they deal with the death problem? Let's head back here. Because there was an item we missed, I'm pretty sure. No, that probably isn't it, because I don't think we'd have seen that from the top of the little stone structure. Next to the access port. Yeah, because in our case, if we die, then our memories are hopefully uploaded and then put into another body. Do they do the same? Or do they have one set of memories which all of their units get? Like, does each of them have the sum total of all the knowledge of all units that manage to upload their memories before their destruction? I suppose all uploads, regardless of when it occurred. I wonder. If they weren't built specifically to learn things like language, but they did have one shared... It's not quite a shared consciousness, but one shared gestalt, I wonder if that would explain it.
Enemy. Kill enemy. Why?
What's with the weird looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
Nice try. See, if they'd been collecting all knowledge together that individuals had been acquiring over a long period of time, then they may have managed to accidentally learn a lot about how humans had lived before. Because they would just have this vast amount of... essentially just a vast database from which to draw that information. How long before the patterns were noted, I wonder? You know, because it could be as simple as a unit happened to be patrolling an area and they saw, I don't know, a poster for I don't know, some community scheme. And then they saw people wearing clothes, for example. Someone else, another individual saw some rags of clothes lying somewhere. Whoa, I don't like that. No sneaking up on me. Was that a small recovery? Because that felt like too much to have recovered in one go. I have to check in a moment. I mean, to be fair, they would, at the point of invasion, they would probably have had ample information about what humans were like and their practices, but perhaps it took a very long time for second order behaviour to emerge in them. In the enemy. Yeah, that was a medium recovery we used. Oops, I didn't mean to do that either, but still. Because I'm used to B being cancel, but B is use healing item on that menu. I'm guessing the developers chose to do it that way because A is jump. And they probably realised it's just far too likely that a player would press down for the list of healing items and then need to jump. Ow! And perhaps be upset that they used a healing item unnecessarily. But having it keybound to the default cancel button isn't much better. Ow! Wow, that was fast. Oh, they're closing in on me, collectively. Oh, only 2 of them. That's not so bad. Not their day, was it? Ow, I didn't evade in time. Good thing I stocked up on small recoveries before we came here. I'm still curious about that cave we found, though, that we couldn't go all the way in. Maybe it's not part of the main quest, if there is a main quest. I assume there is. Whoa! I realised what those probably were when they started flashing red. That's something to keep a close eye on. But then how would we have dealt with them if we had given up the use of ranged attacks for one of these other abilities, like the spear thing or the shield? Hello, Angelina. Lovely to see you again. I hope you're having a good day. My day's going alright, thank you for asking.
To be, it's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
Well, we don't really know their circumstances and how much control they actually have. How much autonomy they actually have. Oh dear. No, this isn't a especially new game. Off the top of my head, I think it might have been 2018 that it came out. Ooh, one left. Blimey. Oh, and the sandstorm stopped. Let me check quickly. When did this come out? "2017. So a year earlier than I had guessed. Right, I think there's only one more objective left. Of course, I don't know where that's going to lead to. I don't know that it's going to be just a simple thing that won't take very long. Given that it looks like there's some sort of cave there, it might meet up with the other cave that we already have been to. I notice we're too far away from the access terminal to save right now, which is interesting. I'm not entirely sure about having the audio monitor plug-in display the music levels though. I mean, it's neat in a way, but surely you would want that to give in-world information. See, when I first saw that there was an optional plugin that would let you get audio information, I was thinking, oh, they're helping cater for the deaf. And they're doing it in an in-world way. That's really neat. But with the music on, it would be completely useless. I suppose you could just turn the music off and that would probably do it. I might try that in a second, just out of curiosity. No, thank you. Not today. That's interesting. I didn't click evade there. I'm not complaining. I'm quite pleased I avoided being harmed there. Can't access this right now. But I'm not quite sure where that happened. So just out of curiosity, if we go to, where would it be? System, settings, sound, and just for a test, we turn the music off. That's better. So it does seem to be interpreting all in-game noises, so far as I can tell. Does seem to be analysing them. Yeah, but it's picking up things like the wind. Which again is neat, but if you are actually deaf, that's not a useful thing. They would probably want to be alerted to, well, to sounds which might indicate approaching enemies, that sort of thing. Maybe voices, maybe not. Obviously you have subtitles for most voices. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It certainly surprised me a few times. I was expecting a very different type of game after... where'd they go?
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Interesting. What was I saying? After last stream, when I played this on Friday, I actually thought the game would be a bit different to how it's turned out. It's a lot more open worldy than I thought. I do wonder though if it's actually like multiple smaller open worlds as opposed to one big, How would you put it? One... I wonder if it's several smaller open world regions rather than one large open world region.
Numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
You've got mail.
Mail notification received from access point.
But which access point? We're not near an access point. We can't save. Let's have a quick look at the map. That might be an access point. That might be an access point. Oh, missed an item there. Good thing items glow like that. I wonder if that's a plugin that we could actually remove from 2B if the whim so took us. I think I may have found the enemy. Oh no, that's an access point. Wonderful. Map information unlocked. Quick save. Inbox. Operation 60, Jupiter's Fortunes. 2B, have you heard of Jupiter's fortune telling? It's all the girls over in R&D have been talking about lately. They say you can examine the colour and shape of Jupiter's great red spot to learn about what kind of luck you'll have with health, work and love. Sounds amazing, right? I'll try it and let you know what I find out. Operator 60. Interesting. Wait, and love? I thought androids weren't supposed to feel emotions. Isn't that what we were told, even though they appear to have been programmed with emotions? Or perhaps the operators are humans, not androids? Let's get back to the map. So that's where we're expected to go. Alright, guess we'll head that way.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
This doesn't seem quite right. They're not actually attacking us.
How are you? Nice weather today.
Wait, was that an enemy? Yep. I am starting to wonder if the aliens that brought these machines, if they were in fact aliens and this isn't some sort of cover-up for a human-created disaster, I do wonder if they're no longer here and that the machines have just been, well, existing this whole time. Items obtained. You obtained a weapon. Fang of the Twins. Tell me more about that. Is it a small sword or a large sword? It's a large sword. Fang of the Twins. A colossal axe offered unto the gods. Okay. Do I have to do something to equip it? Details. A giant cursed axe anointed with the blood of innocent twins to assuage the the wrath of the gods. Story. Twin souls were sacrificed to twin gods and bound to an unbreakable dual-bladed axe. Whenever nicked or damaged, it would instantly repair itself. The two blades would never part. They would be together for the rest of time. Interesting. Level 2 locked. Does that mean if I look at my other blade, level 2 isn't locked? How long can I fight amidst this bloody vortex of a battlefield? How long, I wonder? How long can I continue to protect what I love amidst this endless war? How long, I wonder? Interesting. I do like this as a, it's just a way to flesh out the world, though, that the weapons have stories and you get more of it each time you upgrade them. Right, have I done this backwards? Not necessarily, actually. I think if I'm understanding how this works correctly, our heavy attacks are unarmed here, and our light attacks are using the sword. Does that mean that if I wanted... I don't know what I did there. Oh, interesting. Can I have the sword equipped twice? So for heavy and light? Yes. I certainly can. No, I can't. That then makes light attacks. The fists. Maybe that was always the case. Maybe there is actually no formal difference between a light attack and a heavy attack. It's just whatever you equip there. No, it's not. There definitely is a difference. Okay. But I can't have the same weapon equipped for both heavy and light. Except by using the two different weapon sets. So here I've got the twin blades as the light, which might seem like the opposite of what you'd want. Let's try it the other way around out of curiosity. How slow is the twin blade if it's the heavy attack? Because that's what I'm thinking. Like, is it going to be so slow that it's just not usable? Not really. So, I have the sword as the light attack, and unarmed as the heavy, or I can have sword as light attack, and the axe as heavy. I think I prefer that for now, but I can change on the fly, if for any reason I change my mind. No items here I've missed? This just feels like an area where there might be some items. Blimey, this is more than a little lopsided, isn't it? Oh, items. Titanium alloy. Don't know what I'd need that for, but noted. What makes me think that that poor little fleeing robot is going to have some big defender? Ow! Why can I not move? Okay, yeah. That did rather hurt. Oh, we actually picked up a fair few small recoveries at some point. Poor lamb felt life slip away at a city drowned in green. Move! Oh wow. Alright, strategically I should try and take out the little ones first. I missed that. I think it said I overwhelmed a city or something like that. Right, is that all the little ones taken care of? I think so. So just this mini-boss. I'm not even sure if they qualify as a mini-boss, to be honest. What is it doing? I can't see it like this. Time to go! Time to go! Oh, no, maybe not. The way it was winding up there, I thought it was about to slam the ground or something. But apparently not. I mean, that seemed quite easy. It's just... I don't think it managed to successfully hit me once because it's so slow. I am a little concerned if it had hit me, it may have just one-shot me. And I'm not feeling so confident with the game at this point that I'd be so sure that I could. That I could avoid being hit by it every single time.
What makes them choose these words?
I say that because we saw, I'm pretty sure, the exact same enemy earlier in the game across that bridge that I decided not to follow.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
Oh, we absorbed them. Deadly heal obtained. I don't know what that means. We absorbed them without any story prompt. Max HP up, which makes me wonder if this isn't part of the network function. These are just story enemies, if you will.
There it goes.
Enemies? Story.
Run. Must run.
Story android bodies. NPC.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Again, the camera isn't entirely in my control here. Oh, I tried hard to stay there, but failed.
Child. Child. Child.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry me. Carry me.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Well, this is a bit weird, isn't it?
I'll get you for this.
Right, if they attack me, I'll attack them back. I mean, they were acting pretty weird just then, but that's not a very good reason to take an individual's life because they're acting weird. But if they're actually combatants, that's a different matter entirely. Ow.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot.
I'll tell you what. If I can get to somewhere vaguely safe, this would be a good time to use that luck thing we picked up earlier. Where was it? Large luck. Enemies drop more money for 60 seconds. Oh, we are getting a bit overwhelmed here.
What's happening?
They're combining? It's almost like a heart, isn't it?
An android?
No. This is a machine.
Blimey. Are you a combatant? Interesting music. I mean, I don't want to attack them if they're not attacking me. Can't seem to speak to them. Can I leave the area? Interesting. Like an egg or a cocoon. The fact that they're not attacking me does make me feel like there's supposed to be some other resolution to this situation. Just in case. Blimey, a lot of android bodies here. Oh, could they have been androids that the machines created? Prototypes for whatever the creature in the middle there is. Well, how long do I give it before I just attack? Because I can't see a way out. Let's see, what would be the way out? Because we started walking our way down here. I don't see a good way out. I might give it 2 or 3 more minutes and see if anything happens. It may be like you have to not attack them for 5 minutes or something. But I didn't make a note of the time when the combat started. What was that? A sea-loving android was ambushed by the enemy in a desert of shadows. I doubt it. I suspect they were attacked by whatever that is. Like I said, I'm going to make sure they have the benefit of 5 minutes before I attack. I'm pretty convinced there's not another way out of here. And we still can't speak? Nope. Alright, give it about 1.5 minutes. If nothing's happened by then I'll attack. So much for those 60 seconds of increased gold drops. I thought the boss fight was actually just going to be loads and loads and loads of little ones. Just waves of them, but apparently not. Oops. I didn't know I could do that. What's SKL? So SKL, I wonder if that's before they can do it again? Alright, I think it's fair to say we gave peace a go, but the game doesn't seem to want to let that be a thing. So, it's leveling up.
And droids, why fight?
I know, right? I tried to avoid it. It's definitely leveling.
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
What makes me think that won't be possible? Ow! Missed. Ow! I deserve that. So you're back down here. Ow! In theory, it should be possible for me to get in close and do some damage now. Some real damage. Oh, am I locked on? I didn't intend to use the lock-on feature of this game. I wonder if I can disable it entirely. Level 9. Where have they gone? Oh, I lost track of them completely there. Uh-oh. I think this counts as a boss. We're level 9 now. Blood.
Is this really a machine? Damn it, not another one.
We gotta get out of here! Come on! Through that hole!
I swear this path wasn't available before because I looked for it so much. It's a healthy baby boy. Complete the desert area.
We're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
Yeah, we probably should. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 no.
Alert. High flow areas may impede movement. It would be more efficient to traverse the rocky area instead.
Very generous of the game to put us back there.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
Interesting. So presumably this connects back to areas we've already been. But we couldn't have gone that way before because the object was in the way. I turned my back on the enemy in the depths of hell. A carefree android had the tables turned during a pointless battle. I wonder if those were random adjectives or if all those sentences were hand curated.
This is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
So this has actually brought us, linked us back to an earlier area than I thought. We're right next to the desert outpost here. Oh, you made it back alright. Excellent.
Hey, welcome back. Thanks for securing access to those desert resources. It's a huge help.
You're very
I
welcome.
know it isn't much, but please take this. It's the least I can do. Oh, and be sure to swing by if you ever need anything, alright?
Will do. 3 small recoveries. I very much appreciate it. And plenty of gold for some more. I might trade all of that for more small recoveries. Thank you. And we should save. Is the quick save the same as a normal save? I wonder. Let's head back to the main base.
I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
Did they have shields before? They might have done. I just don't remember it specifically. Well, we can be pretty sure we can get into that area on the other side of the bridge now if we so wanted. That shouldn't be particularly challenging. Not suggesting we do it right now, but it's worth being aware that's an option. Ooh, an item. Oh, they're coming towards us. They want some combat. Yeah, they got the better of me there. Well, since we're here, and I'm pretty sure they're hostile as well. You hostile? Yep. That'll afford us a few more small recoveries. Again, we probably need to use one now. Let's keep going. I see another item. How about we do a spot more fishing, actually?
Commencing fishing.
That was a bit far.
Catch confirmed.
A killifish.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Hmm.
Catch confirmed.
That looks like a real fish. Koi carp.
Complete.
Why was that not added to the encyclopedia? I'm pretty sure the only carp we'd caught up to this point was artificial, a machine. Oh, it was added. I just didn't see the prompt. This freshwater fish is nearly as common as a regular carp. It's quite resilient to contaminated environments and can often be found where no other fish dare to tread. And what do they feed on? Algae, I suppose. Although I'm pretty certain carp will go for other fish, including other carp. Subquests. You can accept subquests from clients marked with this icon all over the world. Subquest destinations are indicated as a red diamond on the minimap. There's a red target for the subquests. But why are they telling us that now? Because we've already been here and picked up subquests from here before. This exact location. Can I do a full save though? It keeps saying quick save. How would I do a full save? Or do I not need to? There we go. Perhaps I could have done that before. Anywho, I think we'll stop there for tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Friday, and we'll be continuing with NieR Automata. And then on Saturday, I will be going back to do some more RimWorld. Now, unfortunately, the colony that we began last Saturday, 2 days ago, well, let's say it didn't go too well for the colonists. So we'll probably be starting a new game again. But that's okay. That's part of the experience. I have a few people to thank. New followers. Here we go. So a big thank you to Screeb and to Hatsune Tiramisu. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate your support. And thank you to everyone else that, of course, came along and watched and joined in. Yeah, what else? So yeah, upcoming streams, Friday, Saturday, next Monday. If any of that should change for any reason, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. I will also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and good night.